Let me just turn this for a sec. Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's Friday is going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. Going to continue where I last left off. We're going to work more on the Critter event, and we're also going to work more on the Trailblazer continuance. So let's go ahead and get right on into it, because I'm looking forward to working on making more critters, and also for what's going on with around the space station. So let's go on and head on over to Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Let me turn this back on. And let's head on over. And we have to do this. Special mechanism, though. Thoughts saying control Pepe to explore the current area while avoiding monsters along the way.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. Unworthy. Simple. Need a doctor?
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight.
Is that all? This ends here.
Newt, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Newt. Let me get a shout out. Going good. Just got started. And thank you for the follow, Newt. I do appreciate it.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma.
Ah, you're playing Call of Duty. I hope that's been going well.
And ever and ever.
Today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail.
Recount.
Thanks, and actually, Newt, I'm actually getting a new model that's actually in the works right now. So, and again, hopefully this year I'll be able to debut with it because things are going well with it. But there is going to be a new model coming out later this year. I've been using this one. I've been making improvements on this one, I think, for over 2 years, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. I made this one, the model I'm using right now, I made this one myself using Vroid and Blender. And for texturing, I use Substance Painter. Currently, I am doing the Critter Troubles. I'm doing the Critter event that's going on in Star Rail. And we're gonna control Pepe, a little dog. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not with this one, but there was a part where we got to control Pepe, the little dog. Oh yeah, this is where we're gonna control Pepe. Hope your day's been going well, Newt. All right, time to control Pepe, the little dog. Oh crap, I got caught. Gotta have to avoid him. Oh, can't get in through this way, have to go around. Ah, got spotted. Have to wait for... Have to wait for that one to look the other way. And there we go. And yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I got spotted. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go back because if where he is right now, I will get spotted. And there we go. Okay, we saved the little critter, so... Now, it'll be a mission complete. I spotted five. I don't think I got spotted too many times. Okay, let's see. What can I do for a research handbook? Wait, did I not do? I thought I did what I was supposed to. Clear all stages in it. Also, man and a dog. Let's try again. 'Cause I thought I did it. I'm pretty sure I completed this, but why does it say difficulty 1? Oh wait, I see what and now I see what the problem was. I was meant to do difficulty 2, not difficulty 1. Now I see what the problem was. Okay, let's see. Recommended elements. Want fire. I think it should be good. Okay, what are we doing with Peppy this time?
Recount.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Is that all?
Hey,
shall be the
there we
judge.
go.
Ready for death.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
You have my gratitude.
Recount.
And there we go. And we see another little critter. I actually would not mind having one of these little critters. Okay, we can't go through that door. So we go this way. Okay, it looks like it's Peppy's turn. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought I had the path, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, now I got it. What? I thought I did activate all the tiles. Did I not? Oh, I see what I missed. I missed the ones down here. And there we go. Okay, it looks like that won't be the only place, so we need to go this way. And I think we also... Okay, before we do that, we have to go... Okay, nothing over here. I thought there was something. Alright, Pepe, you're up. Oh, I got caught. I was not expecting there to be one there. Okay, I have to wait for these two to start going the other way. Ooh, this is a nice colored color one of the critters. I think that's all of them. All right, challenge complete. Okay, we can't make any more make the last 3 critters just yet. We still have to do difficulty 3 now. Ah, crap, I'm gonna be fighting the bugs. I'm gonna need Natasha for this one. All right, let's go and complete this last difficulty, though I kind of wish it wasn't the bugs. I'm not a fan of the bug monsters, to be honest, because they keep multiplying. No, you have to take them all out at the same time, otherwise they'll just multiply. Except for the fire ones, they don't multiply, they just explode. Stream elements, you're late to the party. All right, got the door open. Ah, here's some of the other little critters. Oh, look at this one. This one has glasses on. Wait, what? It kicked us out? Ooh, we got an item. Freshly baked cake. Ooh, yummy. Let's give this guy a freshly baked cake. What do we have here? Okay, time to debate. Though I kind of wish they had given this a voice. There we go. Okay, now we got that one. We just need to find where this one is. I just love Peppy. Peppy's adorable. See this one. Okay, it's not that one, so it has to be the fried rice. Okay, this is where the videotape comes in. All right, we completed the debate. All right, now that we did that, let's go get that curio. But my guess is we'll probably encounter enemies when we... Yep, there they are. They're the bugs. All right, time to squash some bugs.
Is that all?
You bully!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
See, this is why I don't like the bug. They just keep multiplying. You take one down, more will show up.
Nap time.
So I have to when I'm down a bit.
This ends here. Is that all?
Try harder. Stand down.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Try harder.
Time to question your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Hey, let's do some damage to this one. This one's a little high on damage. We need to get them all out at the same time, otherwise they'll just keep
Will
multiplying.
forged in ice never falters.
Tedious.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Is that all? This ends here.
You bully!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Need a doctor? Hiya! You bully! Time watching your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
No. Okay.
Ready for death.
Nap time. Let me tend your wounds.
Try harder.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Stand down.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Hope you're prepared.
Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
You bully! Time watching your prescription!
Is that all? This ends here.
Boom. All at once.
Do not
Worked like a
concern
charm.
yourself with the outcome.
All right, we completed all 3. And we got more jade for that. Oh, we got more. Ooh, look at this one. Yeah, this one does kind of look like Herta. Oh look, we got more, and I see one of them I recognize. It's the butler. I just love how they designed these little guys. They're just so adorable. I would not mind having one as a companion follow me around. Little pet, like in Genshin, I know you get like a little creature following you. I wish they would do that with these as well. Like you can choose which one you want to have follow you around while you're playing the game. All right, time to make new creations. Okay, let's see, what do we got for the research handbook? Okay, let's do this one first. Okay. Okay, in order to do this one, I'm gonna need this purple. And we'll make a mixture of this one first. Oh, wrong button. There we go. What I wanted to create. So we can replace this one with this. And with that one, let's see. Let's add this one. Actually, I'll do this one. Mutation. Okay, let's try beating it some metal. Oh, we got an eye patch. Special mutation. And we got the Herda. Really? That's all she gives us? It's an O? Alright, we completed that one, so we'll be moving on to this one. Oh, wrong button. Okay. We need one with this, so let's add the little orange blue cat. I actually kind of call it cat because you look at it, it does look like a little cat. Okay. Nope. Mutation? I think I'll go with this. Yeah, we still need that one. Oh, right, special mutation. I wonder what this one looks like. I wonder who we'll be giving this to. Oh, Queen K. All right, we completed that one. Let's see. We got one left. Okay, let's see what we need. We need purple. So let's get a purple one. And we'll start with the pattern. So that one, and I'll put this one in. Ah, it follows all the criteria. Nice. Okay, time for a mutation, and I think I'll go with this. Ooh, nice design. All right, mutation. I'm gonna get the final one. Oh, this one looks like Kafka. Oh wait, no, not Kafka. I was thinking that one looked like Kafka, but instead we're gonna contact Silverwolf. I was thinking Silverwolf's one would look a little bit more, more techie kind of looking, because that one looks a lot more like Kafka. Oh, Kafka must not have a phone. That must have been why I went to Silverwolf. And I think I've just completed all of them. Okay, let's see. I think that's all of them. Though I kind of wish there were more of them to be made, like from some of the other characters. Guys, I'll be right back. So I'll be BRB. I have to go and help with something. So I will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. And get the research rewards. Okay, let's see. Nameless Armor is at level 7. We got a lot of jade I need to get. Okay. Ooh, we got new bubbles. That's nice. That's really interesting what they added there. I can change how the text looks in whenever I do the text. That is a nice feature they added. So I remember when I first started playing, that was not available. Okay, Critter Pick Reunion. Wish you could change the critters that are right here.
Danger.
Got all of the rare creations out on display. Okay, now we have to... Ah, I got away. I was not expecting a trotter to be there. So much for trying to get the jade.
The moon shines on the truth.
Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's see, what do I have to do? I think that'll do it. Okay, let's get this photo lined up. And Skrellum. I'm liking this style I got. Looks very sciencey. Oh, look at the little emote. All right, we completed. So let's go here and get the last of the rewards. And we have now completed the critter event. Now let's see. How much jade do I have on me? Think I have enough for a 10 pull. Yes, I do. And my 50-50's gone. And I get Ting Yun, which is one I already have. I wish it would get new character. What? I don't get why it's so difficult for it to give me the new character. See, maybe try one. Yeah, nope. My gacha luck still sucks.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
This bean cake upon an increases damage of all allies. Wait, what? You make it to where these are edible? No, not me. Not us having it to where we eat the little guys. Okay, need to go the continuance.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology.
That would probably be
If you'd be so
Herta,
kind.
because she's the one who knows about the curios.
He disappeared too.
Oh, someone else then.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
But it's not
We
Helium
need to
boss, because
investigate
they're
this.
on the Luofu. Can't be in them, so it has to be something else.
If only I got paid more. That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
This got you all upset. What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Oh, we got a new message.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Recount Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Definitely a sense of a
I
red
finished
flag.
browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages.
Album
Record
challenge
the lives of a
management,
few
that's
genius society
definitely common
members.
with
I'd
them.
say it contains some interesting information.
So that has to be a connection.
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwbum.
Let's see. Shifting between phases. Okay, we definitely attained the items. Okay, and let's see. And to get one idea from last stream, this is Ifrit.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
But that was Ifrit. Pretty intimidating, but I'm not scared of him. So, welcome on in. Doing good. Just working on stuff in Star Rail. We just finished doing the Critter event, and I'm back to work on the continuance. Yeah, the door didn't go and shut on me. Just as I was about to get that, and trying to go after it. But doing good. We're currently on an investigation.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
All right, time for investigation.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I'm good. I'm finishing up on some work. I know I wasn't here yesterday. I was really tired and fell asleep on like 6 p.m. I fell asleep until like 6 p.m. PST. Yeah, I had a feeling something going on when you weren't here yesterday, Saul. I was wondering where you were, because usually you do show up to say hi. But I hope you got some good rest, because I can understand sometimes when you get exhausted, you just need to go in and take a nap.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
Yeah, they all had a problem with management.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is
Okay,
what the
so it would be
victims
the
have
third
in
one.
classed is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this.
I was tired. I got home, laid down, and almost immediately fell asleep. I didn't even realize how tired I was until I got home. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes when I do feel tired, but I don't know how tired, I'll like shut my eyes for just a second, and next thing I know, hours have gone by, and I'm like, when did I fall asleep? But no doubt you've been working hard on your stuff, because I know you've been working on trying to make your own model.
The fire demon.
And also you've been doing a lot of schoolwork and no doubt had some other stuff to do as well.
There is another secret with Ifrit. Last.
Oh right, we found
of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous
maybe
human
the
combustion.
booklet?
I understand. So the answer is
tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. Last.
Okay, it's not that, so
Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous
it would have to
human
dimension phasing flame. Maybe that's it.
During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
I'm known as a tech person in the house, so I was trying to help my family with a bunch of tech issues. Oh, I know how that feels. Sometimes when tech issues, I'm usually one of the people. I'm usually the one that called upon when there's some tech issues, because I do a lot of stuff on the computer, so I know how you feel. I get it when don't know how to do it. I'm usually when they accident, I usually end up fixing it. And when I do, I'm like, what would you do without me? Because with some of the stuff I tend to figure it out, but there are times even I can't fully understand with some technology what it's asking me to do.
Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Wait, she only lived for a mere 29 days? Damn. Talk about a short lifespan.
The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand. So the answer is
tenuous connect. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. This booklet,
okay, it's not that.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from.
Damn, it's almost been a whole year. In about 2 months, it'll be a whole year you've been here, Soul. How fast time flies when you're having fun.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms.
Jesus, someone stop the clock. Time's going too quick. Right now, I actually kind of wish it kind of don't mind it going fast, because every day I get closer to what, I don't know when, but because 2D models take a long time, and I can't wait to have everything done for when it gets time for the debut. I'm hopefully to have everything done that on my end before it gets before the model's done, so that way I can set a date when it is done, so I don't have to wait too long to show you guys.
I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Okay, maybe now add the booklet.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Serkal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would
You better believe when you post that date on Twitter, I'm gonna be reposting and sending all the support I got. I appreciate it, Soul. They'll definitely help out, because I've been working hard on this video, and I want a lot of you to see what I've been working on, because I've been working real hard on it, and I've learned a lot of new stuff from working on the animation that I planned for the intro, and for an intro and a little small animation for when the time does come before when I make the announcement and everything for the date.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted,
people didn't explode and burn up, they were just teleported.
Attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Okay, so what do we do next? I do like how they added this for Star Rail, because it kind of shows like how new social media goes on these days.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
One more spark.
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
No, Asta! She just
Stay
disappeared.
calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on
Not
first-hand
Asta.
experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I already don't like Ifrit.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded
Well, tonight,
space in the curio storage room.
Intro
With some
was
changes
good,
to its
but
parameters, I can use
Ifrit
it to
sounds
block
like
the
an
fire's
asshole.
teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we'll need that. Okay, so my team must include Dr. Ratio. Okay, I'll add Dr. Ratio. And okay, who to add? Maybe I'll try Hanya, and since this is normal, I'll add Natasha. Where's Natasha?
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
All right, into the fire we go. Okay, the folded space results from a spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in spatial coordinates when you're transported to somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to counter curios, it can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here.
Ah, so
You
that's
know what to do
a
with common
bugger.
prey. Hunt it to the death.
Okay, my guess is we have to find a way to get through these, so we probably have to go through a bunch of them. And there it is.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
not gonna get away from us.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it does. You stole researchers from the station
flame is
and you
getting
took us,
Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
brought back here, so I guess we go through here. Nope. There it is.
What is your goal?
To stop you.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Ah, there it is. It's nothing but a little ember now.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It has been a wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Bring it on.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Well, that's a lot of enemies.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Still in denial? Recount.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain. Now, try harder. That hurt. I shall be the judge.
Ready for death.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. That's better.
Answer me.
Give it up. Time for a shot.
tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Recount.
Sinful.
Naughty child. That's better. I will remember your kindness. This is serious.
SAS Perkibi.
Okay, let's see what his special is.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not gonna lie, I did like that ultimate.
I shall be the judge.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Still in denial? Recount.
Unworthy.
Time for a shot.
Not bad. 5 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I will remember your
answers?
kindness.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All right, battle 3 out of 3.
Preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Merciful Medicus!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Nowhere to run.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
A miracle!
Still in denial?
Ready for death.
Not bad. 5 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Give it up.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child. Now.
0 points. Your answers?
This is serious.
Sinful.
That's better.
Secret of the Saints!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own
I'm
skin.
asking questions.
Merciful Medicus!
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained. Time for a shot. I will remember your kindness. Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
reality.
In battle over. And the flame is still out large. Which means, but from what I'm guessing, that's not the final encounter with it.
Good work. You did very well.
How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
That's good to hear that all the researchers are fine.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
Though I don't think it will be over for too long, because I'm pretty sure if that flame didn't dissipate, so it's probably still on the station.
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
Wait, was he behind the whole thing the whole time?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlam. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows.
So he knew what he was up to, and he interfered,
more
saved them.
Candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlam. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Scrulum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, the space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Mr. Willem got it, and we completed it. Visitor verification. Dr. Ratio has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Dr. Ratio when you return to the Express. Oh, we just jumped right to level 9. That's what we were asking about her. We want to know about her safety. Wait, how does she not know who Ratio is? Well, that continuance has been completed. And we have none right now, so let's see. See here. Now that we completed that, let's see if we can't try to go back onto the companion mission I was working on. We're at the Express. Let's see if we can't do that and complete that, because I did some leveling up and hopefully that'll help out a lot more.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Okay, let's claim my stuff for the level.
How is everything? If you
Okay, let's continue this to see if we can't complete the challenge. If not, I might just readjust everything.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant Sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Are you fighting to protect beauty? Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a Knight of Beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Okay, let's try and see if I can do it. Otherwise, I might have to reset it.
It is an honor to fight against you.
The smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Tedious.
Hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Blade of moonlight.
Recount.
Rise to the challenge.
Save it for your own skin.
Cleanse on your
Deal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready for death?
By the will of the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Bear witness to.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Time for your prescription!
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Stand down.
Rise to the. You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
You can't kill me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Put forth all your might.
Try hard.
This is serious.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Recount.
This ends here.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Need a doctor?
By the will of the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Blade of moonlight.
This ends here.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Is that all?
This
In
is
the name of
serious.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for death?
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
He's a tough one, but I'm pretty sure we can win.
Recount.
Stand down.
Let's unload.
Time for your prescription!
This ends here.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Bear witness to...
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Thrust to the chest. Behold, this symbol of pure... You're fighting a gentleman.
Let me tend your wounds.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Deflect.
I will remember your kindness.
Hope you're prepared.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Confess.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Nowhere to run.
The flesh wound.
It'll heal. Is that all?
Recount.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a
still
I'm gonna have to restart on this,
This ends
guys,
here.
and switch out Hanya for Natasha because this is not going well.
Bear witness to... You're fighting a gentleman.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's unload.
Can't.
Yep, I'm gonna need a restart.
The annual express... The annual How is everything? Something seems...
I've gone through all this, so I'll just be keeping a lot of the stuff since we've already done it.
What happened? What's happened?
Basically, the gist of it is that we're stuck on got trapped inside a giant insect's body.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
Where are these spotlights coming from?
I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand the beauty.
Need a doctor?
Save it for your own skin.
Let the duel commence.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. Save it for your own skin.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Bear witness to.
Is that all?
Ready for
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll be more careful.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Ready for death.
Behold this symbol of pure.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Let the duel commence.
Stand down.
Rise to the challenge.
Nap time.
Try harder.
Time to squash your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Confess.
This ends here.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Naughty child.
Try harder.
Bear witness to honor.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Pledge thine loyalty.
Time what's in your prescription!
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the Put forth all your might.
Heal.
And that's it for that fight.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
There was a...
March. March!
Already gone through it, so we don't need to go through all of it again. It'll take too long to get through everything.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch.
Stand down.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
This ends here.
Try harder.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too lightly!
Nap time.
Need a doctor?
I'm okay.
Ready for death.
Naughty child.
Save it for your own skin.
Doesn't take them all out at once.
All will be revealed.
Okay, let's see if this will do it.
Blade of Moonlight.
And then take care of the bugs. At least with that part.
That was so scary.
This isn't good.
Check around the Express.
Okay, we just look around for the eggs.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is...
All right, round 2 of the bugs.
Beautiful beings.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
I hate it when they multiply.
Is that all?
Try harder. Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This.
Well, at least you can't multiply anymore now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Walk lightly!
Nowhere to run.
You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm okay.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds!
Is that all?
Time for your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All right, took care of all the bugs.
I'm...
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
How's it going? Has there been...
Have you noticed?
The Express is...
It's all right.
I've completed...
Okay, I think we're back to where we are supposed to be in the challenge.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone.
Found it. The moon shines on the truth.
Yep, we are back to where we're supposed to be.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Die harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Need a doctor?
Cleanse on your
Heal.
Bear witness to the flesh wound.
Nap time.
Save it for your own skin.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. That's better.
Look lightly. Let me tend your wounds.
Put forth all your might.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Blade of Moonlight.
Rise to the challenge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Try harder.
Confess.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Bear witness to...
I'm okay.
This ends here.
Blade fodder.
Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty.
Is that all?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. Save it for your own skin.
Put forth all your might.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
I'm okay.
Nowhere to run.
Let the duel commence.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Let me tend your wounds.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Pledged on loyalty.
Ready for death?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Bear witness to... Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
This ends here.
Tedious.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice
I think we're doing well so far on this round. Switching out Natasha was a good choice.
that all?
Put forth all your might!
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too lightly!
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
The flesh wound!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Bear witness to let the duel commence. Confess! Put forth all your might!
Die harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to take your prescription!
I'll be more careful. Time for a shot. Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
You can't kill me.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own
Let
skin.
the duel commence.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound!
Blade of Moonlight.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Time to take your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have
You
my
are
gratitude.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thrust to the challenge.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Nap time.
Blade of Moonlight.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Heal.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Time to take your prescription!
Save it for your own
Time for
skin.
a shot.
are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Ready for death.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Need a doctor?
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This is an intense fight. They definitely made this one challenging, but I don't mind doing this one compared to the bug one. This the bug one, that was annoying.
To the chest.
This ends here.
Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Confess. It'll heal. Put forth all your might.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Need a doctor. Time what's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
That hurt.
Is that all? All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Hell yeah, we defeated him.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
There's still a question of getting it out of the giant bug.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
He insisted on doing his duty.
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
Not the Express being melted. And if the Express melted, we would all die and suffocate.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I don't understand, Argenti.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to anyway?
Have to fight the giant bug.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
He insisted.
That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've got to talk some sense into him.
Meanwhile, we're still stuck in a giant bug.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant Sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions.
Nope, not really.
In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it!
What? Why are there fireworks?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
All right, we completed it. A few moments
I bet
later.
Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky?
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
I guess that which exists between the crew. All fun and no work, though I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him.
I hope the Astral Express is okay. It was in the stomach of a bug.
Shouting into trash cans. Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
To get the Astral Express washed. Wait, he survived all that? Oh, then again, I shouldn't be surprised. I'm glad you're still alive, but really, I'm gonna start crying. That's what the response is. I wouldn't be saying that. All right, we got new songs added to the log.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Another guy can't stand because but he's not as annoying as Sampo, but still, he's definitely on the list of annoying characters.
That was a compliment.
Yeah.
As a nameless who's always on the road,
Like, just assaulting everybody that's on the Express.
Don't these encounters become wearisome? It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all. Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Okay, now that we got that one done, let us see on main quests what we got next. I don't see no trace.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
There's a letter on the table. Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak it onto the Express?
What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Enemies? Blade?
I highly doubt Don Hung's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you. Someone's inviting you to return to Old Ground.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Do you need any help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. Just as I thought. there was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the Seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron Hunters.
Okay, this is gonna be Jing Lu. Good thing I got Jing Lu. And finally, bye, Lou.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Oh, this must be a continuation from the...
After all this time away from the Luofu, the Seat of Divine Foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
Next 100 years, damn.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds.
Something doesn't add
With
up
her
about
powers,
that.
You'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Did she go insane? Or did someone frame her to make it look like she went insane?
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng. When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison.
Hey Honkai Star Rail, welcome on in.
I thought Imbibitor Lunae
Hope your day
had
is
been
going
wiped
well.
from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I remember do I know you? I remember you barely. My past life is over. I think I'm gonna go with I remember you barely.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder.
That could be because they forced him to
guess
rebirth
is
instead
correct,
of letting it happen
the
naturally.
Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also wish to restore the High Elder succession? You would want me to make Inhibitor Lunae pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here.
So, you also wish to restore the High Elder succession, just like the Preceptors.
I have no intention of meddling in such things. That is the business of the Vidyadhara. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
Meanwhile,
the sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the Shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the Shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
I still remember the scene when it revealed Skelegorge Waterscape. That was one of the best scenes in the game.
Talking about
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through
likely
fear of
story.
punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Luocha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Tongue twister of a name? What does he mean by that?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is pretty.
It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Does make sense. Why would he take him out of the prison?
The one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight,
we can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable
Wait, they live up to be like 1,000 years old? That's a long time. Well, for humans.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars.
Wouldn't they have already done that one for that Foxian already?
Control. I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Are we gonna build a star skiff? That'll be fine.
Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the sky.
Starskiff seeds, so what? Do they have where the seeds like grow the wood and it carves it out into starskiffs?
I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed, her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer.
Damn, that tells you right there.
Also possessed
Don't let
an
her
uncanny
control a
ability to predict
starskiff.
future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Let's get to building.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff
Oh man, we don't
assembly
get to
line
build
has been
and work on building a starskiff. This is disappointing.
The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bybiter Lunay, do you still remember the battle against Shu Hu?
Shu Hu? It was a bloody battle against denizens of the Abundance.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Oh, she died in battle.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bybiter Lunay. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
You know, when it came to Donghong's inhibitor Lunae form, what they should have done was done like they did with our main character, where we could switch between, you know, the normal and the fire. They should have done the same thing for Donghong, where they could we can switch between either its normal form or inhibitor form, instead of making it to where we have to pull it from the gacha.
Baiheng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
And there goes the star skiff.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
It looks like it's still in chaos after the events that happened.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's
Well,
that supposed to mean?
Well, they did all flee and ran and didn't try to defend themselves. They just
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
You got a good point. The Cloud Knights didn't show up at all.
Some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
You could have at least sent someone to help, but we managed to handle it.
Our previous contest. Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moonshine are truth.
All right, time to
Even
do some
after
fighting.
Your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move,
Like you never forgot.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
This ends here.
Unworthy.
And that's that.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
Something's not right. Don't think about money.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Might have been the one that maybe created the furnace. That might have been the one that made it.
Hope you're prepared.
Try harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Secret of the safe.
Nowhere to run.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor?
Ready for death.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin. Save it for your own skin.
Hope you're prepared.
Save it for your own skin.
Secret of the safe.
Is that all?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
They are no match for me. They're gonna go down. Though I have a feeling there's gonna be a big boss at the end of this.
Nowhere to run.
It's time. Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I just take out the center, then both the other two will go down.
Lance at the ready.
tedious. Blade of Moonlight. You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Wait, Dan Heng's spear can pierce dragon scales? Damn, that is sharp.
I still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword, but he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Damn, that's harsh. Just because he doesn't live as long as the other species on the Xianzhou?
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive? He became a long-life species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunay in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
He became a monster Oh, damn.
An old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the Shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy
Does that mean he turned into a Vidyadhara?
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
A solution?
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
The Zhu Ling?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan.
Blade? What's Blade doing here?
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Arm Alley Market?
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung? What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I'm not here for a checkup. She's here for consolation. I'm not here for a checkup.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins.
That would probably be the Mara.
I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
In other words, it is a lot of trouble.
Bother. A little walk will do me good.
She's been walking this whole time.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Uh-oh, big gorilla monster.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
I don't mind finding the wolves, but not the gorilla.
So many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission!
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path. Soon to be departed.
I wouldn't say I like how they did both the wolves. The wolves are definitely my favorite enemies designs. I love how they done this one, and I really love how they did this one. It's too bad we can't get them like as a pet. Kind of like how Topaz has a one as a pet. I wouldn't mind having one of the wolves as a pet.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later moonlight. Did you think my lifespan would be cut short?
Time to show what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Save it for your own skin. Unworthy. Stand down. Later moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Save it for your own skin.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All right, so they're all taken care of. All this up to C8. Time to go. Time to go bananas on him. Get it?
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
Lipton, time for your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later moonlight.
I'm on guard.
Ready for death.
And that takes care of them.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that?
She must
Dragon
mean
Lady?
Blade, because Blade had bandages on his hand. And he carries a sword.
Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years.
Mrs. Warbright, Blade must have been the monster.
If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the Transmutation Arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Technically, Dong Hong already paid because they wiped his memory.
Escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. The moon shines on the truth.
Okay, I guess Blade had something to say.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-like reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist, but this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
Then maybe we need a sword of a god to do it.
You still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling.
I have another favorite cutscene to add to my list, because that was done very well.
Return to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell.
Ooh, the blade right into him, yet that doesn't kill him.
Become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
And I guess that's it for Blade. Oh, Blade's still here. Guess Blade has something to say?
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Okay, so we... Wait, where'd she go? She didn't just appear.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
If you wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go.
Goodbye for now.
That kind of called to Dan Heng, not trying to give him an answer.
I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Dongfang's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
All right, we completed it. Challenge complete. Okay, looks like that's the end of that. Okay, let's see. One companion quest. We finished that. So let's see, which one should we do next? Total Recall. And we go into there. I think what I'll do, we'll go see Serval.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say no to free afternoon tea.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Dan Heng came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
I think I'm gonna choose, you have to pass the boarding exam first.
Boarding exam? Like a test? I can do that. That sounds like the admission system that schools in Belobog use. I'm wondering though, are there any restrictions against, aliens like me from boarding the train? You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But I'll still have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you.
We'd be happy to have
I
Serval
know
around.
this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Not a problem, just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom-Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
I would have to say the conductor, Pom-Pom.
Let's send a message to Pom-Pom.
Don't try to fool me. It's help. I'm currently operating the Express. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Yeah, definitely Pom-Pom just doing it just to mess with us. She's meticulous. In case these things are not followed, if this rule can't be followed, Pom Pom adds no objections. Great, Pom Pom, you're the best. It's the best. Yep, definitely Pom Pom was the right one to ask. But engine room is off limits.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Serval already asked them.
Huh? You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
So, am I supposed to be the cop here?
Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Qlipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
What happened? Was Bronya caught off guard by her desire to join the Astral Express?
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seemed so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she wants to see the outside world. Yeah, I have no problem with Serval joining. I mean, I think she'd be a good help on the Express.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
And the fact that Cocolia kicked her out of it. I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Qlipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Qlipoth Fort.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
You know, things aren't flying around all over the place.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Balabog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Qlipoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So, what's the story behind it? Did Cocolia like rock and roll too?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar... It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
Let's play our electric guitar. So she was tech savvy too?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone.
You know what I mean.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
Wait, why is it all of a sudden going with no voice? Oh, that's why.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Helps her evolve with her things. What's this on the desk?
That's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
Ooh, there must be some tension
Serval,
there.
If you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Okay, that's one thing. What's in this case?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it?
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem, let me have a look.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Ah, this'll be easy. There we go.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Okay, we did that, so... Where are the other 2 things? Ooh, the guitar? Can we hear more about this guitar?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
Unfortunately, she went psycho.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything wrong, Serval. Yeah.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Gepard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
And this must be the last one. Mysterious plant specimens? So, what kind of plant is this?
That? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
The Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Gepard's got his work cut out for him.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip. Finally. I I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Gepard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about
Really bad
people.
timing, Gepard. You couldn't have mentioned this sooner.
I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Oh, we completed. Okay, so it's continuing left off. That was quick. But before we do, we actually need to go back to... Nope, not there. Here, because we just leveled up in the Trailblaze.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Oh, we going down here now. If my memory serves me, this place used to be closed off.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
All right.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
That's why I wanted us, because we've been down to the underworld beforehand.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Gepard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down easily. I'm gonna have to go with that.
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment, and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends!
Why don't you finish your story first?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
All right. It looks like this might be a fight.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living.
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Shepard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Surely couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion. Doesn't seem to strike me as the type.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Shepard when you're ready.
I'm
That's
ready.
all you needed to say. Let's go.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be a fight. I will actually be saving this fight for another time because we are actually reached the 5-hour mark. So I'm gonna end things here for the day. So I'm gonna chance on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me chance on over here. Oof, we did a lot today in Star Rail. We finally completed that one boss that I'm trouble with Argenti. Hey Kirby, welcome on in. You came in just as I'm ending for today. Let me give you guys your raid messages. That's for subs. And this one is for non-subs. And why did that not go through? Let me try again. Okay, why is it not? Why did the sub one go through, but not the secondary one? Third time's the charm. Okay, that is weird. I don't understand why that one's not working. Let me get it from Stream Elements because that's the third time I've typed it in, and it has not gone through. Because some commands. Okay, here we go. Here is the one for non-subs, and if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule, plus any projects I'm working on. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Let's see. See what Sweet Tiger's up to. Okay, she is currently playing Fortnite. Okay, let's see how Mushi's what Mushi's up to. Okay, she's currently doing chatting. I think I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mushi today. She is a VTuber, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. I hate when this bar thing shows up when I'm trying to type. Yeah. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching the fighting chaos that went on today in Honkai Star Rail. We certainly got a lot done on the event in the Trailblazer continuation, and we completed some companion missions as well. Now, that's the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday with Spider-Man 2. And we're going to continue where our last left off. Though I don't know how much I have left of Spider-Man 2. I might be close to the end. Though, depending on how much I got left of Spider-Man 2, because I've really been grinding on that game, we might have time to start a new game. And if we start a new game, it would be RoboCop Rogue City. That will be the game I'll start if there's time in the stream on Monday. After we finish Spider-Man 2. So with that, Ray can send you guys on over, and I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.